Okay. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the fourth episode in Metro Exodus. I did some off-camera work. I actually had to replay the entire chapter. Thankfully, not the entire game this time, just the chapter, to make sure I got all of the various postcards and everything, because one of the diary entries was on your way to the lighthouse, but once you come back from the lighthouse, you can't go back to it again. So I had to start over to get all 12 diary entries. But I do now have all of that. I now have all the postcards in this area, and I now have all of the suit upgrades except for one, which that one will be on our way to the final mission in this section. So we should have everything heading into the Taiga chapter. In fact, the last suit upgrade is the last suit upgrade in the entire game.
We're still stuck in this desert until we get enough fuel. So while the others are preparing the Aurora for departure, me, Gul, and Amir must sneak into the oil terminal and steal a railway tank full of fuel. We must open the gate from the inside so that our guys could hook the tank to the rail car and roll it out before any of the Baron's men notice them. Gul and Amir are going to be waiting for me near the terminal.
So I'm actually going to start out by reading the other diary entries from this chapter, once it finishes loading everything in, of course. Oh yeah, I'm still up at the airfield. Okay, now this is the one that was on the way up to the lighthouse. Son, you are asking about that Guile broad, what I know about where she is and where she comes from. I've no idea why you're interested, but I do have a lot to say. In the very beginning, the locals tried starting shit with us, a commotion like. That led them nowhere, as the Baron knew that whoever has more guns owns the joint, so he got most guns. And later, as the strongest, he got all the other gang leaders to submit to him, so nobody would even think of going against his will. They didn't resist, as they'd need to bunch together to stand a chance, and they were too busy fighting between themselves to even try that. The locals that had no wheels just stayed low in their holes, hoping he'd just up and leave all by himself one day, but he didn't. Instead, he started making things right here. Then they went outside, but it was too little too late. We smashed them like they were nothing. Then they took to guerrilla activity, gave us trouble for years, like some boys go out on a patrol, and as soon as their cars turn around a hill, you hear shots, and when you get there, the cars are burning and the boy's dead. How? Who? Where from? Tough luck finding out. A lot of them would hide in the mountains. The ones that remained in the Baron's lands would tell tales and sing songs to the free ones, bring them food. That's when I first heard of Guile. She was still a little squirt back then, but was completely ruthless already, stone-cold murderer. She left nobody alive. Of course, the slaves were all her fans, like, oh, she's a girl, but she cuts the enemy up like nobody's business, so they started telling tales of her, too. Well, the Baron's nobody's fool. He knew how to deal with those bastards. We started taking hostages, executing 10 slaves for one of our boys. Say this village is helping the rebels? Put it to the torch. A local knows anything about the rebels. He's not going to die until he tells us everything. You catch the drift. Pretty soon the slaves started avoiding them like the plague. Someone sees a slave talking to some suspicious guy. The slave's whole family gets the knife. A slave tells his master he saw someone suspicious. Good job, pal. Enjoy triple rations from that moment forward, and the Baron's thanks. The slaves started selling them to us in droves. We stepped up our game, too, and within a few years they were not much more than a memory. Guile could well be the last. Once the Baron catches her, he'll throw the world's biggest party for the boys, you take my word. Just don't you ever even think of saying she's a witch and uses her spells to keep hiding from us. The Baron does not take lightly to such remarks. I saw him use his walking stick to beat some sense into someone he caught spreading that, saying it's you incompetent SOBs who are too dumb to catch her, so you start retelling the slave tales. Beat him to death, and I say he got his just desserts. That's about all I know. We tried to find out where she was born and who were her parents, but no dice there. Mom sends some home treats for you. Share them with the boys as customary. Give the Baron my warmest respects and gratitude. Also give a handshake to all the boys who still remember me. Hey, Di. Glad you could make it. I was just in the middle of reading the diary entries that I've collected since last time. Let's see. I think I did last orders. Shopping list. Had a talk with the boys from the south. They want to buy strong slaves, 5. A slave that can fight well for the fighting pit, maybe 2. 1 good house slave. A big angry dog for guard. A slave that can read and write and count 2 to keep books. Diary fragments. You can easily get used to the sound of those geysers. They're not really that loud. When I made some earplugs, I started sleeping like a baby. The main advantage of the place is that none of the Baron's dogs even think of coming here, which compensates for a lot in my eyes. Just in case, though, I finished installing a zipline in the morning. Having a quick escape route never hurts. Got up to take a leak tonight, heard something scratching the metal somewhere down in the hold. Took my gun and went there, but only saw it scamper behind the containers. A damn spider, and I had only just made myself home here. These pests will ruin the place. I'll try to burn them out tonight before they multiply. They are tough to kill with bullets, but at least they hate light. If you manage to get them into a lit spot and it has nowhere to run, it dies right there. Baron's letter. Pray tell me, Ivan, what is this new president of the canyon? Where did he pick up the notion of sending insulting letters to me? Is it just me, or is he rebelling against our power? Where did he come from, and why do I only hear about him now when the situation is so close to getting out of hand? It looks to me that you people have been slacking off there. A situation out of control means spoiled goods, which means losses. My losses. Now I want you on the ground making everything fine and dandy again. Failing that, you will bear responsibility and compensate all of my losses out of your own pocket. This is your screw-up, so this is only just. And yes, however it all ends, you can partially compensate your guilt by presenting that People's Tribune before me alive. I'd like to take a look at him. Death Note. You saved me, and I thank you for that, but I am a dead man already. I have nothing to live for left, for I led my people to death. They all believed we could win. I decided to start the fight, not endure anymore. Was I not right? But now everyone is dead. It was I who lost, not them. But it was they who died, not me. And this is also my fault, my shame. And this shame I cannot live with anymore. I must join my people now. Charred Note. Rasp, I'm at the airport. That corporal didn't lie to us. My slaves just dug the hangar entrance up, and you must see it. It's chock full of pre-war crap. The old goat was right on the money. It really does look like the flyboys would just dump all the stuff they didn't need there to avoid going through the proper procedure. They were wasteful before the war, that's for sure. Anyhow, not a word to anyone. Come night, take all your slaves and cars, and quietly, with lights off, so that not even a demon could notice your ass, get over here. We must get all the best stuff out before the others catch wind of this. They'd just start fighting over it, and then the Baron would claim it all for himself anyway. So we take what we can, while we can, hide it, and pretend we know nothing. And finally, letter to the artist. Nadir, this Baron is taking us for fools. Have you read the leaflets his flunkies heaped at all the entrances? You called yourself free people, but your leaders, superiors, and in fact, owners, crammed you all into caves and would have their stones fall on your heads, rather than let you receive the blessing of the holy flame. He's ripping the revelation off and thinks we're none the wiser. Do you remember asking me what is an artist to do after the doomsday? I couldn't give you any advice back then, but now I have an idea. Paint our reply to this dog. Paint it so everyone could see what was, what is yet to be, and why we'll never surrender. Paint to make souls sing. I know you can. Always your friend, Arson. Now, the letter to the artist and the death note are all part of... Well, unfortunately, I can't gesture with it. But you see that green safe house right next to that big rock? There's a little cavern off to the west side of the map. Off to the west of that. And he took some of his men and attacked there, thinking he could take out some of the Baron's men and have a place for the rebels to hole up. So both of those letters came from him. Anyway, let's get back into it. There's really only one mission. Stop doing that. There's really only one mission left in this particular area of the game. Although, on the way to that one mission, there is the last suit upgrade in the entire game. Also, I'm not sure if this pipe has a break in it, but if it does, yeah. Maybe? Okay, there we go. Oof. This thing is not intended as an off-road vehicle, but it's being used as one. Hold on a second. Okay, that was someone at the door. Those of you who know me on Discord knew that I mentioned that earlier today they had a busted water main. Well, that was just them knocking to let me know that, because it's in front of my apartment, but they stopped by to let me know that they were giving up on it for the day, so now there's a big hole in the road outside my apartment that they're not going to fix until Monday. Yay me. But at least they repaired the water main, so I guess good for the people on the other side of the street. You know, because now they have water again. Now, somewhere along here, maybe somewhere down there. Ow. I was not thinking that that was going to be a lethal drop. Yeah, Gil. We'll get to you in a minute. Great. All I needed, a demon. Well, at least they filled in the hole first. But, yeah, I mean, you know, they filled it in so traffic is running both ways again, but still. Well, I suppose they can't be blamed because it rained on them while they were trying to fix it. Rained pretty hard, too. Yeah, down here. This is another little quote-unquote side quest. And if I'm not mistaken, the last upgrade for the suit is in that cave. And there's the dress for success to prove it. I did pick up a few other suit upgrades in off-camera work. This is the consumables carrier for extra med kits and filters, but I'm not going to bother with that. The one thing I got that I really wanted was the armored glass, so that my air filter is less likely to start breaking. And of course, I got that achievement there for getting all of the suit upgrades.
Where the hell is Saul, that cretin? Driving around, I guess. When did I even give him a car?
Welcome back, Mary.
I shouldn't have. That man's an idiot, a complete cretin.
In case you're wondering, he's practicing pretending to be the Baron. That's actually a stand-in.
Well, I'm here. How long do I have to rot here for? To hell with this plan.
If I talk to him, he's going to try to convince me that he's the Baron. But he's not. What Saul had in mind... Remember that guy who ambushed you when you first went to that... when you first followed the van? The car that you're driving?
Don't remember.
That was Saul. What he has in mind is for you to kill the Baron and then have him, quote-unquote, rise from the dead. This guy, a body double.
Damn you, Saul. Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Well, so much for Saul's plan. Now Gil's people can take control of this area again and not be slaves anymore. Although there's no real impact on which ending you get one way or the other from killing that guy. It's just, you know, one of those things. I am not a big fan of even the idea of slavery. Am I close to the ending? In the sense that I'm more than halfway through the game, yes. There's one more major area after this one, which is the Taiga forests. And then after that, there is the Dead City, which is a lot more linear. But then after completing the main game, there's the DLC, which is one of the DLCs is Sam's story, and it's really good for DLC. I think I should probably keep that out of the...
Hey! Who the fuck goes there? Are you from the ring or what?
Artyom, we took a look around. The main gate is guarded by a skeleton crew.
You cannot go through gate. Go through the prison cellar where the Munai Lair keep the slaves.
Yes. In any case, the plan is this. Gil and I will try to take their guards down quietly and get in through the gate. If quiet does not
Yes,
work
I
out,
am going to do the DLC for this one because it's such a good one.
The underground. Let's go. We'll walk with you.
Well, where the hell are you?
Don't lag behind. I have a favor to ask. If possible, don't kill the slaves. They're not... They just obey the Munai Lair. Obey the Baron. They're afraid, that's all.
about the locals?
Here. This place.
They're just kids.
And all have been under brainwashing for ages. So we probably should take pity on them. So, agreed?
You ever get the
Well,
feeling that
let's
Demir
do this.
wants to stay behind with her? They are the same people after all.
All right, I'll raise it and you get through. Great. See you up there.
No use. Nobody go, nobody fool. We stand here, all day here. You suck. Better go hunt, find some food, make sled, more use that way. Hey, what's right on there? What there? It is enemy. Now is for sure. Here, fighting him. I will find him. Flame, be my witness. That Shaitan is there!
Oh, come on. Would you kindly? No, you won't kindly. And as a result, I'm dead kindly.
Great.
I was going to say, would you kindly let me punch you out?
See you up there.
No use. Nobody go, nobody fool. We stand here, all day here. You suck. Better go hunt, find some food, make sled, more use that way.
You said right, completely. Very right.
Faster, fuck! You work or you go after dog! Men, I understand. Dog, not pity. They don't know what to do. Little dog can't grow. Holy flame is fine. Make master give me this post. We need holy flame sacrifice tonight.
Funny that the fire relit. I decided to turn it back off. No point in roasting his head.
I will find him. Flame be my witness. He will pay. He will pay, my friend.
Save me, oh holy flame! Save me from the Shaitan's teeth! Save me, oh holy flame! I don't want to die!
that's not an actual breakable.
Your dog else is weak. Weak is just like you.
Such nice name.
Why sleep here? My place. It's my place.
Get this shite explained.
Go away, sucker. Go down. Fuck you. You fuck my stand. This is a...
Take this!
He's dead now.
Take this!
Well, technically D-Factor, good night. It's almost 7 p.m. here.
Your dog else is weak. Weak is just like you. Too good dog.
No trouble, no matter.
You sucker. Why sleep here? My place is my place, sucker. Go away, sucker. Go down. Fuck you. Is he dead? No, here he is! Here, everyone! Help! I found wounded man here! Help, here, everyone!
We can't hide anymore.
Yikes, D-Factor. If it wasn't for my chronic insomnia, I would never be up that time of day.
Please, Holy Flame, save me. Die!
This life is no good life, but I like it. Save me.
He's dead now. Dead! Why did he die? Why?
I'll die. Not yet. Please, Holy Flame, save me. Please. I don't want to die. Come to kill us all. No, please don't kill me. Holy Mesa. I do anything. Anything.
Well, I mean, I did at one point start streaming about 3 p.m., which would be, you know, about 11 o'clock your time. But the problem is, it's a difference between catching the people on the other side of the ocean and between actually having people here in America who aren't still at work try to tune in.
He will kill us all. Kill Mirza, kill Slave. He killed all. He enemy, this evil son of Satan. Flame, I know prayed to you before, but save me now. Ah! Please spare me, please. I know call God. Don't kill me.
Don't worry, just making sure the guards can't see me. Of course, I can barely see me either. But at this point, it's all about taking out the Baron.
tank is full. Just what we need.
There's also bad news. The gate is locked and we can't take it out. Colonel, sir, Tamir here. We have secured the tank, but encountered a problem with the gate.
Copy that. We're going with Plan B then. Act accordingly.
See, the cable connects the gate and the top of the tower. How do we get there, though? Oh, it looks like a veritable fortress.
Gentlemen, surely you're not seriously intending to attack our fortress. I do respect your courage, but simply throwing your lives away is such a waste. Who is in charge between you two? Come up here. We have things to discuss.
Just you listen to that bastard talk. A complete about-face. And we did throw a wretched into his plans big time.
Point that gun down and come up. Otherwise we'll have a pointless bloodbath on our hands. Open the gate and let our guests in.
Anyway, D-Factor, that just means I appreciate
Come
your
on,
support
we won't
all the
even
more.
touch you.
So,
Unless you really ask
take that
for
for
it.
what it's worth.
I don't like this, but there is no other way. If we don't get out of this desert, we're as good as dead.
What the fuck are you saying?
Good luck, Artyom.
If I fucking
If
hear
the deal
one
goes
more
south,
word about that bitch,
well, I'll do what I can.
Because I can tell you with some degree of certainty
Go around them
that if
streets
one of
and
my
get to the next
screen,
one.
that if one of the streamers that I watch
The boss hates
started streaming
you fucking catch it from him.
at 3 a.m., then unless I was up late because of insomnia, I wouldn't be watching it.
Put your back into it. Hey, I'm sorry, master. I knew slave was not on purpose.
What's taking so long?
Yes, you fucking look at that. The whore drank master's water. Go give her a work all day.
For the master! Do you get it?
Artyom, what's going on?
Hey, stupid! Kill them!
So scared. Enemy come to kill me. Can't run. Can't save me. Oh, help me.
The enemy's in that pass! Oh, visual on the enemy!
Down there. That's where he was hiding. Many don't get
This is your last chance! Oh! The enemy was hiding up there! There he is! Up there!
Some more.
Hostile! Over there!
Oh, good duck.
We need a medic here!
Please, holy flame. Give me some more. This life is no good. I like it still. Holy flame.
Not sure where that music is coming from, but someone's got a radio or something.
Good. Proceed. Your fault, not mine! I see him! There he is!
think I am a fool? You didn't want a deal. Now you will all die. Starting with you, Kill them!
Artyom, get ready.
Where the hell are you, you bastard?
We must kill these dogs.
That pass. What? I think there's someone up there. There he is! Fucker!
Artyom! What's going on?
You're weak, and you value the weak. You all live by different rules. The strong ones always win. Our strength lies in our faith that keeps our flock together. It is through this faith that we protect them, direct them, keep them from disappearing in this desert. But you, Yule, you're leading the flock as well. They see you as something icon. There's this aura of respect. The attraction of forbidden.
Darn it.
It is
Can't
an
make them
aura
shut
of
up.
Problems nobody. Luckily, your will dispel it.
Artyom, I'll go in before that dog runs away. I'll catch him and open the door for you. Hold on. Where are you going, you windbag?
There you are!
Oh. That was just... I could have sworn that was far enough away. Okay, great. Get a few shots off
Where are
early.
you going, you windbag?
There you are! Fight up!
Got you too. Oh, that's
Look
the
at the
mirror.
carnage. You went all out here, didn't you?
Whoa! Oh, impressive. So, this is the plant Yule was talking about.
What the hell is going on there? Get out of there! I'll send people to cover your retreat!
The door's giving. Let's give it a shot, Artyom.
Come on, Artyom!
You wanted to create a new
Steady up.
world with this? Not happening! You're misguided at time!
I got her! Take the Baron!
It's the strongest who survives!
Artyom, your head's in the way.
Gate open. Hooking the tank up.
It's not always the strongest who survives. Sometimes it's the one with the sniper rifle a kilometer away.
But this war has only started for me, and I must see it to the end. The winning end.
Let's go, Artyom. Thank you for helping my people. I'm in your debt forever.
You're back, my love. I was so worried.
Fanatics on the banks of Volca. Cannibals in the mountain bunker. Slavers on the shores of the dried-out sea. How many monsters has the war given rise to? Or perhaps were they always there? And the war simply gave them a chance to show themselves and now we're stuck with them forever. Regardless, we can't afford to lose hope. We are getting ever closer to our dream. Finding a place where we could live, free from radiation and mutants. The maps we recovered in the desert have provided us with several promising options. And now the crew members are excitedly waiting for the Colonel's decision on where the Aurora should go next. Currently, though, the train is calmly rolling eastward. The crew rests, and Stepan proposed to Katya. It was a proposal she couldn't refuse.
No, more like it was a proposal she didn't refuse. Just saying. Eat. Come on. Let me skip this. Either that or at least keep it PG, people.
Damn coughing. We've left those sands long ago, and it still persists. What does Crest even smoke? It's terrible. In any case, I'm better now.
I hate to interrupt, guys, but you should come to the mess hall. The table is almost served.
Thanks, Stepan. We'll be there in a moment. Shall we go, Artyom? Or shall we stay a little longer? It's so nice. You know, Artyom, I've been looking at Stepan and Katya, you and me, and thinking how lucky we are. It was so different with my parents. It was bad. Did I ever tell you why my mom died? Of course I didn't. It was because of Dad. He used to be even harsher back then. He used to come home from the barracks and reach for the bottle while taking off his boots. They'd quarrel, and then he'd stop appearing for a time. And while he was away, she'd start drinking too, and crying when she was sober. She'd feel better, would get kinda dreamy when drunk. You know how she used to call me? Just A. She'd hug me and say, "One day, A, you and I are going to go to Vladivostok, the city I was born in. And from there to a village on the ocean shore." I was 5 back then and didn't really get much. But I could imagine that village and the ocean so vividly because I believed her. Go, Artyom. I'll rest some more and join you later.
And the cool thing you can see about the game is that all the postcards you've been collecting end up on that wall. And there are actually a few more in the next section.
What do you know?
Everything is perfect, Artyom. Follow us.
Not yet, guys. Not yet. Let's see. Hold on a second. I know there's one here. Okay. Thought so. Crest, I'm writing you a note because I really wouldn't want anyone to overhear. You see, I'm preparing a wedding surprise for Katya and Stepan, and I need your help. I'm making rings for them, and I already have the band to make them out of. I just need their sizes. Stepan's not a problem after all. I made gloves for all the crew, but I never measured Katya's fingers, and it would be a dead giveaway if I wanted to do it now. I know you have a sharp eye, so perhaps you could help me get the right size without measuring. I could also use some help buffing the rings once they're soldered, as there's not much time left. Thanks in advance. Talk around. And they decided to carry the car with them in case they needed it. Well, they're not going to be able to drive it anywhere in the Taiga. The weapons wall. That's just the 5 I'm not carrying. Oh, great. And I don't have enough to replenish any of that. Goody.
Crest is right. I, for one, had positively gone green with jealousy already.
Artyom, sit somewhere nearby.
Thank you.
No, Katya, thank you. Look at Stepan. You made him.
What did I miss?
You should have seen them dance.
Don't you worry. You'll get another
A
chance.
moment of your attention, please. Half a year on the road, and 4,000 clicks behind us. We have been through a lot. All right, people. I do understand I can't keep it a secret much longer. After a careful study of the satellite maps we've obtained, and much deliberation, we've found a place we could call our new home. It is a river valley. There's forest and a hydroelectric power plant. This place is quite far from densely populated areas, which, as our journey has proven, is important. We're about 2 days away from it now. So, congratulations, everyone! Yet, this is not our last order of business for today. Stepan, Katya.
Oh, rings.
Stepan, Katya, repeat after me. I take you to be my spouse.
I take you to be my spouse.
And vow to hold you from this day forward.
And vow to
For
hold
better
you from
or
this day
for
forward,
worse.
for better or for worse.
For richer, for poorer.
For richer, for poorer,
In sickness and in
in
health.
sickness and in health.
To love and to
To
cherish
love and to
until
cherish
death
until
do us
death
part.
do us part.
As the captain of this ship, I hereby pronounce you husband and wife. Live long and be happy. Oh, and Gorka! Gorka! Gorka!
Yeah, those chemicals that she inhaled back in that lab didn't do her much good.
Anna, what's happening?
Be careful, people.
Anna, please hold on.
What's happening? What is it, Anna?
That cough.
Do something, please.
Don't crowd her. Give her air.
No, she's not, and it's getting worse.
I'm sorry I didn't say anything.
What are you talking about, baby?
In the Yamantau, when they dragged me away, that ghoul doctor said my lungs were falling apart. The gas I breathed in that ammo dump said I
How
don't
can
have
you
long.
believe that monster? We've just been through a desert and all that sand, so that might be the reason. Katya, Artem, a few words.
I'm all right, Artyom. Go. I'm fine now.
So, son, care to tell me what
Colonel,
do we do now?
please. Let us not panic and think constructively.
So, Katya, what do you think?
I think that trusting some degenerate's diagnosis wouldn't be wise. A move from humid metro into the desert with its dry heat and sandstorms is a stress for lungs.
Yes, I do think she'd be hit really bad right off the start had it
My
been
thoughts
gas.
exactly. Thus, first I'll check her condition to the best of my knowledge. Also, we're approaching the valley with its forest air. That alone could heal her.
I'm sorry to intervene, but did something happen?
Anna coughed out some blood.
God. Do you really think it's the sand? Sounds more like TB to me. That's for sure.
TB we can handle. We've got enough antibiotics, and air does help with that.
What if that degenerate was right, Katya? What do we do? Is there a medicine?
There was an air defense battery station in our village. Right on the brink of war, they received a new drug. It saved a lot of people after gas exposure and general poisoning. I'll check my mom's records and find its name. I think it was produced in Novosibirsk.
Right, Novosibirsk. Yermak, your opinion.
For Anna's sake, I'd go to the edges of the earth. As for Novosibirsk, it's about 2,000 cliques.
Then it's decided. We head for the valley. If it is suitable, we settle there. If Anna's state worsens, I'll take a group of volunteers to find that drug. So Katya, please, find that name for
I'll
us.
find it. Don't worry.
One more thing, Artem. I want no surprises in that valley. You are our most seasoned scout. So take the rail car, one volunteer, and go check everything out before we arrive. That's goodbye for now. Tell Anna.
I can't say I've ever been religious, but right now I'm begging all gods, please, watch over Anna, and make the valley cure her of her affliction. In the meantime, Alyosha and I are on a recon mission. We have no idea of what is waiting for us there, though Alyosha seems convinced that there are going to be crowds of women eagerly anticipating his arrival. If that turns out to be the case, then I have the best companion possible for this mission.
Okay, now that all the exposition is done with, I normally do not give out spoilers, but I will go on ahead this one time because I know you were concerned. Yes, there is a cure for Anna, and it's in the Dead City. And Colonel Miller is going to sacrifice himself to help you get that cure.
Yes, I must say, I'm rather partial to this valley.
Well, to be fair, it's a beautiful valley,
Makes your head swim. Never smelled air like this in my life.
both in real life and in the game.
If we spend a week there,
It's a beautiful
it won't
place.
just cure Anna. It'll make Colonel grow his feet back. Damn, this is one bumpy ride. The rails are all bent. The whole track seems to be fixing to slide down. I sure hope it can hold our weight. Let's hail the Aurora and tell them to take the other road. Come in, Aurora. This is forward recon. Do you read? Over.
Aurora here.
Mary? Yeah, that's exactly it.
The Aurora. Take the main one. Over.
And possibly Archim too, if I hadn't tried so hard to be on the good ending. In the bad ending, both Archim and Miller die.
I got it. The plan stands. We rendezvous at the dam. How is the general situation there? Over.
The general situation is completely awesome, Colonel. Sir, Anna is sure to love it here. Over.
Glad to hear that. Carry on. Aurora, over and out.
So the plan goes like this. We get to that dam, check it out quickly, and call them over. Just take a look at all this beauty, huh? Don't you want them to see it sooner? Look at that church for one.
Artyom! Hold on!
Yeah, unfortunately so.
Our guys caught your friend, but I can see your two are not bandits. I'll help you out if you don't do anything stupid. Gotta run now. Just stay out of sight and you'll be fine. Catch you later.
Oh, and by the way, this is the mandatory. This is one of the mandatory stealth sections of the game, considering you lost all your weapons and your backpack. You'll get it back, but right now you don't have them. Well, at least you were able to keep your lighter, your armor, and your other equipment, just not your weapons. And let's see. Cute, D-Factor. Cute. There's the first postcard. Out of 5 of them in this section of the game. Bandit, this territory belongs to Brethren of the Coast. Get lost or pay with your life like the others. Death to intruders. Actually, D-Factor, there have been a few cases here in America where someone decided that they were going to use a can of hairspray and a lighter to try to get rid of a spider, and ended up burning down their entire house. So that would come as very little surprise to me. Well, not going that way. Well, at least you can recover the bolts. And I see they have the strange glowy mushrooms here, too. Well, just got the achievement decommunization. Of course, I thought you were supposed to destroy that statue, not just shoot its leg off, but oh well. Unsent letter. Dear Santa, my name is Larissa. I am 8 and I was a good girl this year. I wasn't a coward. I killed and skinned 2 deer and wounded 1 bandit in the leg, and I'm not even lying. That's why I wanted to ask for a letter from my mom and dad this Christmas, if that isn't too much trouble for you. I miss them something awful, and I don't need any other presents. Okay, all together now. Aww. Let's see if there's anything else of any. Hey, 3 crossbow bolts. Considering that's all I have right now. Is that crossbow? Well, hey. Oh. On the plus side? Oh, well, on another plus side, I should say, is you were able to keep your ammo somehow. Just, you know, not your guns. You do get your backpack back later, but for now you just don't have it.
Avast! Stop right there! It's the brethren of the coaster! Take another step and we run our rig on you! Aye! Another step and you die! Ha ha! Yeah, so beat it, you scallywag! If you know what's good for your ground-loving ass! Even one of you drifters we caught today is too much! Aye! Be a good doggy and get lost!
Now, I could shoot them, but they're just kids. Probably, for the sake of the good ending, it's a good idea not to shoot any of them unless you absolutely have to. And postcard number 2, which is obviously of the Taiga area somewhere. Might as well keep searching for anything useful here. And if you're guessing that this used to be some sort of wilderness camp for kids, then you're right. That's exactly what this was intended, or what it was before the war. The closest analogy I can think of is something similar to a Boy Scout camp, but with, yeah, pretty much a pioneer camp of some sort. With added classrooms to make sure. Oh goody, a couple of explosive bolts. I forgot. Whoop. And hey, NVGs. Nothing there. Yeah, you ever get the feeling that that's a shared asset of some sort? Or you know, a purchasable asset? Because, I mean, I have seen a lot of indie games that pretty much use the exact same warehouse, the exact same houses.
So, do you think they are really coming? Who knows? The guy said they saw the damn bandits at the village already. Shut up, you two! Are you in an ambush or what? Are they coming? If they do come, they hang and that does it. Okay.
What? Something.
And there's the third note. Teddy, the teacher says we must leave all we don't need. I need you a lot because you are my bestest friend. Don't be lonely. I will visit you very often. Well, they were in camp here when the bombs fell. But of course, being, you know, out in the middle of wilderness, they weren't targeted, so all those little kids have grown up.
Heads up! That pass! Was that movement?
Wow. Okay. That one sure as heck wasn't. I mean, I pointed the light right at him, and he's like, was that movement? Yeah. And of course, there's backways in that I didn't use.
Yeah.
I think I heard something. Someone walking. Yes, there was something, definitely. Nothing. I bet it was sweat. Nothing. Nothing here either. And bored.
Well, I do sort of see a bright side to this, is that at least the developers didn't have them stay on alert for like 10 minutes.
Hey, are you taking... What's going on? Hey.
Wait! Gonna reload! The intruder is here, guys! The distance is the best! Fight on this, you drifter! We're not gonna die, you guys! Time to get out! You bandit! I'm going to get you soon! But you're right! Where is that intruder? Damn! Looking for him again! There he is! We got it out, guys! We got it out here! Guys!
Finding Artyom when he doesn't want to be found isn't that easy, though.
Oh, he's hiding. And that means he's scared. Scared of me. I can take him on if he's scared. It's the intruder!
Damn it. I was hoping to sneak up on him. And then when I finally did catch up to him, it wouldn't let me knock him out.
The intruder's over there!
There we go. Much better.
The intruder is hiding somewhere! Let's find him, guys! Hey, Drifter! I gave up! I'm done fighting you. I did the best I...
Okay, good. Well, I'm done punching you now. Explosive arrowhead. That would have been bad if that had... If he'd fired that in my general direction, it probably would have been bad. Sleep well and dream of large women. Or something, anyway.
I protected the girls and my friends while I could. Couldn't protect myself in the end, but I was no coward.
Night vision scope. I'm not particularly fond of the night vision scopes that are in the game, but it's a scope, so that's something at least. And truth be told, the night vision scope here is probably, aside from all the greasy fingerprints on it, probably at least somewhat realistic. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Yeah.
Alyosha, come in.
Solemn oath, we grew out of this camp as we grew out of childish games, and now we are leaving for the forest. We swear we'll become better and stronger, and we'll survive in this new world. 147 signatures.
Trying to contact you. What happened?
Okay. So,
Over.
yet another note. Yay.
Come in, guys.
And then... Welcome back, Mary. Oh, goody. Note to self, when attempting to drink a can of soda, it helps if you actually open the can first. Kind of hard to drink through aluminum. Okay, I will be back in just a moment. Time for me to use the little boys' room. Be back in a second. It'd be bad news if it ever caught up with you. I honestly don't remember at this point if you have to... I think at some point you do have to fight it, and you do have to let it live. Ow. Pack of deer being chased by wolves. If the kids are any good at hunting. Okay, Dusty Diary. It's so great we left that camp. This is the life. Yesterday, while the others were chasing rabbits, I shot a deer and the teacher commended me at the evening assembly. We're finishing the smokehouse tomorrow, so we're definitely not going to starve this winter. And next summer, we're going to check if the city's alright. And no, I didn't miss one. It's just that this is the order in which you find them. That actually does make a lot of sense. Probably a little of both would be my guess. Come on, don't make me have to. Yeah, you just keep pointing your gun that way. Makes it easier for me to come around behind you and hit you in the back of the head. And take that Molotov. And take that gun. Alchemist's Log. The wax idea didn't pay off. The mixture solidifies in the bottle, though it does burn rather well. I need to alter the formula again. Good thing there's so many bottles left from before the war. Those would be impossible to replace. As for the fuel, I'll crack that nut soon, I'm sure. What if I added some pine resin? This should make the mixture stick. Resin makes it too thick. It doesn't splash or burn well enough. What if I distill it like the teacher explained? Turpentine should work as well as gasoline. Oh, this hurts. Just my luck standing there when the tank ruptured. Got all my face scalded. Eyebrows are just a memory now. Or in the immortal words of Adam, am I missing an eyebrow? I got it. 2 liters distilled. It burns amazingly well. It is done. The perfect formula. 2 parts grease, 5 parts turpentine, 1 part wax. It splashes well, sticks perfectly, burns hot, and you can't put it out easily. Let Roman try and not make me an instructor now. don't think I got all my arrows back from that, but that's okay. I would rather lose an arrow than get mauled by an entire pack of wolves. And yeah, I would agree with you, D-Factor. The speed of his punches doesn't look that convincing. Which is why I mean, it's one of the things that they changed from the other two games. In the other two games, he's actually punching them with the knuckle guard on his knife, which... Which, even if it's not that realistic, the speed isn't. At least, you know, the power of the hit is... Oh, come on. It's... Oh, okay. Wasn't what I thought. I thought I saw a prompt to pick something up. Although, there's the prompt. Lost diary. I can't take this anymore. I just can't. I'd be better off alone. I can manage. I can fish. I can go mushroom hunting. I thought one shot would be enough. I didn't kill him. I just closed my eyes and squeezed the trigger. Everybody did the same anyways, but I just can't do this anymore. And they keep insisting, calling me a coward. But I just can't kill. I'm not a murderer. Sounds like someone had second thoughts of joining the pirates. Creaking noise. Dusty notebook. They just don't get it, don't have the brain capacity for it. Even Roman is just as dumb as the rest of them. We live in a forest, ergo we must be one with Mother Nature. Wolves are the rightful owners of this forest, and we came here to poach their game. Naturally they would defend themselves, and what right do we have to begrudge them for that? I am not like the rest, and the wolves know it. The wolves understand. Together we will prove that coming to terms with nature is the only way. And I have now collected fully half of the diary entry so far. I'm probably running way out of quote-unquote med kits by now. Probably down to 1, maybe 2. and I'm coming up on the point when I finally get my equipment back. Pretty soon, not right away, but... And sure enough, the damn snake bit me on the way down. And yes, you had to walk right into that. It's part of the plot.
I told you he was not alone.
Yeah, all right. Let's cut the rope and take him to the camp with the first one.
Hey, wait a minute. You pioneers already have one, and this is our catch.
He got caught on our turf.
The net is mine, so bite me.
Oh, yeah? Well, why did you set the trap on our turf then? Besides, you already have an intruder's backpack.
I dived for the backpack, and you chickened out.
Oh, I chickened out? You're pirates! You have more boats! And this one will face the forest court.
Bozhe moi, you're all cowards. He's an intruder, an enemy.
What are you, a bandit? What did the teacher say? He said we must be different. Did you forget?
Isn't your head getting a bit too big? The teacher said we have to defend ourselves first. All the rest was later. Did you forget what the intruders would do here? He's an intruder too, so he must die before he brings the others.
Enough! The forest court comes first. The court will decide if we kill
Or at least very lucky that the bear was smart enough. It's like, hey, captive audience, I can come back for this one later. Damn it. I was trying to clip onto the zip line, but he decided, no, I'm just going to step forward and fall off to my death. Okay, nothing over that way, except the water. That's the slide I came down. Okay. Let's try this again. This time without the whole falling to your death. It's not normally that finicky. It's just that I had to move a little bit forward to get the... There we go.
So you got out, you asshole. It takes real skill to get away from the master of the forest. This means you're dangerous. Damn it. Fucking backpack. I got greedy. Well, shoot me. Or scram. I gotta get ready for the final exam. Tell me. I defended ours. Didn't chicken out. We didn't bully the girls.
Tell me one thing, though. How did you guys manage not to see the monster? You can walk silently. And we were distracted. Another intruder got caught in the trap. And Eugene got excited and started demanding all the loot. Or at least the boots. Another intruder? Weird that Olga didn't say.
Switch that out for a reflex sight. I don't like the night vision sight that much.
So where is he? He's still hanging out there.
And the sniper stock grip and 4-in to increase stability and accuracy.
Yeah, let's pick up some speed. Stupid place. There are wolves around
Stock.
and whatever else.
Suppressor.
Ah! A drifter!
Bastard! Guys, I'm reloading!
That's it!
So glad you didn't shoot with that thing. There we go. Much better. Okay, I think I was supposed to get the backpack and then hide under a tree until they walked past me. But I got greedy myself and decided that I was going to use my backpack to make some stuff, and they just walked right into me.
I am not your enemy! Lower your weapon! I didn't detect the intruders. First, I only had to shoot once and I kept my eyes shut that time. And it was you who attacked us and raped and killed. We were only defending ourselves. You won't shoot. Well, if you're not going to shoot, then it's true that some intruders are kinda okay. We are pioneers. We only kill the bandits. The pirates, though, they just turn intruders into pincushions, not waiting for the forest court. They also rob, like bandits do. We're different, even though we grew up together. We do as the teacher told us to, but they misinterpret his words.
Well, I'll leave you be. Besides, I think...
They took one of yours to the camp. He didn't look like a bandit either. They'll probably let him go after the forest court. Besides, Olga likes him and she's an instructor. Just don't kill our people in the camp. There are women and children. Don't hurt them, please.
Calligraphic note. Roman, here's what we have stored already. Venison smoked, 5 months worth. Fish dried, 3 months. Fish salted, 3 months. Nuts, 3 months. Fruit, 3 months. Mushrooms, 1 month, but the season is just starting. I think it's time we switch the hunters to some other activities. Otherwise, they'll kill off all the deer and then complain they're tired of eating just venison. still, if they've come up with that much food storage, then yeah, more power to them.
Tire better not. It's gonna snap.
Hey, am I teaching you how to do nothing? I'm not. So you stay out of my business.
I just want to help. It's totally going to snap.
You already did have one. You're lucky you still have that arm.
Okay, good night, D-Factor, and thanks for showing up. I appreciate the support.
Was all the time getting those badges wasted?
Wasted? Of course, no! You're doing an important job, guarding the trail. You didn't come here alone that time. Why do you think I'm setting the traps?
I figure as much. The council doesn't convene unless there's some serious matter. By the way, did you already set one at the camp entrance?
There. What the hell?
Even more parts to make the assault rifle, the crossbow belt better. Let's see what we got here. Oh, going from a recurve crossbow to a compound crossbow. Nice. And putting a regular variable zoom scope in there.
Don't you dare! The boys died there to the last man! The deadlands are spreading. Holding that is harder than keeping one in locked. And we will hold the swamp camp. Don't be afraid, weaklings. You say that again and I'll deck you. Watch your tone. But you were saying shit about the boys who died there. Right. Anyhow, you pioneers shot your pants. Now we'll have to board the train. Better than waiting for their attack. Remember the teacher's word. We defend ourselves. Attack is the best form of defense. What? I don't remember the teacher saying that. The teacher said you have to read. So we read that in our book. Well, if you read that...
Where are you, scum?
There you
So much for stealth. So much for living.
You said you were going to hold the lumber mill and ran. Don't you dare! The boys died there to the last man. The deadlands are spreading. Holding that is harder than keeping one intruder under a lock. And we will hold it. Don't be afraid, weaklings. You say that again and I'll deck you. Watch your tone. But he was saying shit about the boys who died there. Right. Anyhow, you pioneers shot your pants. Now we'll have to board the train. Better than waiting for their attack. Remember the teacher's word. We defend ourselves. Attack is the best form of defense. What? I don't remember the teacher's word. The teacher said you have to read. We read it in our book. Well, if you read that in your book, then you can attack. And we won't. The teacher also said that you can't just kill everyone. You have to take them to the forest court.
Ah, we expected as much from you. All right, we can handle it ourselves. And we'll hang the second intruder from a post once we catch him.
He's not a bandit, and he didn't hurt the girl. He only defended himself. Why kill him?
Because he's an intruder. Because he came here like a bandit, so he'll get hanged like one. And I dare you to say we are bandits.
Is that a threat?
It's a warning.
Enough! I declare this session closed. And now, as hospitality dictates, let's eat together. Why did you stop? I don't want to eat with them. Besides, son, go check on that drum visit. Something's wrong. That Sashka is dumb lucky.
Even more weapon stability. Always good. And another damn snake. And a trap that almost hit me.
Nothing ever happened to him in my watch.
Nothing ever happens, huh? Does that also include a punch to the face? Nothing ever happens. Right. Found a throwing knife to go with the 4 I've already made. Yay. Fine.
So, is it done yet?
Soon, don't fret.
Is it done? This is... Come on, say it's done!
Oh, come on! Let me freaking punch them! There is no way he was not in position to punch.
So, is it done yet?
Soon, don't fret.
Is it done?
It's almost done.
Hey, who's there? Come on, say it's done!
Oh, let me punch him! Thank you! And dead. Because not only would it not let me punch him, but I couldn't get close to the other guy with the shotgun. Thanks.
So, is it done yet?
Don't fret.
Is it done?
It's almost done.
What the hell you...
Go for some roast meat now. Yeah. I know what he did to us. But what if he sees me first?
Okay, since I already collected that previously... Yep, scribbled note. Toka, your hunters did a great job. We should give them some rest. Let them cut and clean around 50 pines for starters. The master seems in a foul mood. We'd better reinforce the stockade. And the walkways, too. Almost forgot. We should go back to collecting pine resin, because they're all too happy to use the bottles. But for some reason, always leave making them to Eugene alone. This should get them warmed up. There's plenty more for when they're done. That's one of the things about the game that kind of is a little bit confusing at times, is that once you pick up one of these notes, is that you don't have to pick it up again, either in future playthroughs or even in replays of the same level. Okay, somewhere up here there is a zip line that I need to take now that I have all of that.
Why all this commotion over a couple of stupid drifters? I guess the instructors get bored too.
Oh dear. Okay, wherever this zip line is, it's not up here in this building.
It's high season and I'm stuck to a guarantee.
Although I now have some idea where I'm going. That one right there. I think. I could be wrong.
Yeah, right. It's so going to say it.
Well, why not? Diligence is a matter of success.
Well, go be diligent somewhere instead of wasting time.
I just finished the patrol. You're now enjoying my free time, so get off my case.
Free time is for rest, and you're going to lose your voice if you continue like that.
What's that to you?
Nothing. You could go mute for all I care.
What? Even you can talk, and it's much smarter than you. That's... Man, hello? Man, hello? Hello?
Okay, let's see. I know there's a cave out here somewhere. Okay. So far, so good. I think down there is where I need to go, if I remember correctly. Because I know there's I do vaguely remember that there's a boat you use to leave their territory. Or maybe that comes later. Because now the compass is saying I'm going in the right direction. That's the thing about compasses in games. Sometimes they're a little bit misleading. The compass here is supposed to point you towards your next objective. But my next objective is marked by the X. So why am I way the heck over here? But this is the correct way to go because of this. Worn out letter. Liuda, I don't really hope you'll find this letter, but I will still hide it at the place of our last discussion. Do not come back. Wherever you end up, it will still be better than here. I thought you were making a mistake. I thought you'd be proven wrong. But by refusing to shoot then, you didn't become cowards. You remained humans. While we, the ones who did shoot, we thought we became stronger, thought we were just, and could do no wrong. In fact, we became monsters. The marauders used to come often. We've been fighting them off for as long as I can remember. We've been killing them, and I was okay with that. But murdering the surrendering ones to the last man? I've been trying to wash the blood off my hands ever since. I used sand, I used ash, nothing works. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I'm really sorry I didn't leave with you back then. And that is number 11. Then there's another diary entry further into the cave. Well, someone got killed and got his butt dumped down here. Guys, I'm at the lower farm with about 30 bandits. I've been leading them from the road. We'll hold them for half an hour maybe. Losing too much blood. I'm sending the little one back with this message because he wouldn't leave otherwise. Good luck, guys. Okay, give me a moment. Time for the little boy's room again. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I hope none of that got picked up on the microphone because I just realized I forgot to turn it off that time. Okay, we're going to be coming out inside a bandit camp.
Great job, man. What do we do now? They're both out. Well, just do the 1%. I told you we should have just killed them. They aren't going to talk anyway. Just kill them? Every time hanging on one of their posts with wolves nibbling at your feet? They have a lot to answer for.
Aren't you taking this a little too personal? You sure don't look like you've been on a post.
I haven't, but my friends have. I'll continue with these two fuckers after a break.
It's okay to kill bandits. You just don't want to kill any of the kids.
look now? No, kind of spooky. Well, this just doesn't feel right. We should always go back home, I think.
My only wish is to make it out of here alive.
Fuck this noise. Well, this just doesn't feel right. We should always go back home. Whoever knows where. This sucks.
This is just pointless. Pointless, I say. Fuck this.
Standing here.
I bet you're not so bored anymore. Wasn't that what you were about to complain about?
Fuck, it's Crowbar. He's all dried up, but I'm sure. And there's Long. And the other boys from the third barrack. Where the hell are these fuckers hiding?
Don't worry. The two we caught will talk soon.
These fuckers never talk.
Yeah, that is one of the few things about this game that is actually a little bit unrealistic. Is that there's no drop on the crossbow bolts, which there should be, and also that you don't have to lead the sights. It's just even the crossbows are treated as hit scan weapons.
This just doesn't feel right. We should always go back home, I think.
This place is bad news. Any greenhorn could get me.
Hey! They got one of ours! They're fucking bitches!
Well, stick your head out here and I can get you too. Not a big fan of the A shot, though. But I picked it up. I'm not necessarily stuck with it. I just have to find another gun I like better and remember to make sure that I'm holding the correct one when I swap it out. But I'm not too far out of his way. I just can't hit him. That's...
Guys, we're fucked, guys, like royally. Hey, they got one of ours. Them fucking bitch ass. The fucking bitch was down there.
I'm pretty sure I do, yes. I'm not 100% certain because I don't want to take the time to look right this second, but I think I do have the base one. I don't have the below zero one. That I know for sure I don't have yet. I can try. I'm not sure how much of it I'm not sure how much of it I would stream.
There's the bitch!
There we are. That's what I was looking for. That's postcard number 3 out of 5 in this section. Don't want to go in there just yet. That's where you meet the bear. Dirty diary. The camp is deserted. Where are the locals the boys were telling us about? No fields, nothing. Are they all hiding in the forest? If they are, then what's the point raiding them? Well, when the boss says jump, you just do. At least the mosquitoes are full now. That's my blood, you little bloodsucker. I want it back. At one point we heard shots near the river and rushed there, but it was just Red shooting a deer. I barely kept myself from cleaning his clock. In the end we got back with nothing but the deer. 2 sentries missing in the morning. Back to the forest, gotta find them. Found our boys, pinned to the trees with arrows, throats cut. At least now we know they're out there. Red's group went missing. They were going to check the church. There's a small hamlet down there, and that's their hideout. Well, you had it coming, and it will take a long time for you to die. And that is 13 out of 18. Okay, now we backtrack to the gate to the graveyard. Hunter's note, if anything happens to me, I want you guys to know this. At the council meeting, you people didn't support my motion to conform with Roman's point of view. But you all know that Tullian said right before he died he was only able to keep the master away from camp with a Molotov. How many people do we have to lose? How long are we going to keep running from that monster? I didn't say this at the council, but I will say it here. Roman, you're a coward. I will chase the master away or I will die, and then you will know that it was you who killed 2 instructors with your cowardice. So we get to face off against the master. No need. Also, because I do have some spare supplies here. Oh wait, that's right. It's not a workbench. I can't make grenades. Now how do I change ammo again? Let's see. Oh, tab, of course. might not be meeting the bear here, aka the master of the forest. I don't know for sure. I know we meet Olga again sometime at near this point. Well, at least more crossbow bolts. That's something. And more parts. Oh, that's right. Excuse me while I run. Its weakness is fire and explosions. And it finally ran off. You know you did it right when you get the Master of the Forest achievement that I just did. Now then, back to this. Parts and a workbench so I can replace some of the stuff I just used up. About as much as I'm going to be able to do. Couple more explosive, a couple more grenades and stuff of that nature. And also I don't have the supplies to clean the crossbow. Yay me.
Freeze, Drifter! So, we meet again? Though I bet you don't remember who dragged you out of the water. My name is Olga, by the way. Was it you fighting the Master of the Forest? Awesome. Our hunters had been staying away from him for years. Damn it. Sorry, teacher. The logs all rusted up. Your friend Alyosha is already at the dam. He said your colonel won't wait, so you don't have much time. Sorry, I can't take you there. At today's council session, the pirates moved to attack your train, but they had no right to even call one without me present. As usual, I need to go and sort this out. But I have a few minutes to give you some directions. You need a boat to get to the dam. And our pirates keep all the boats at their swamp camp. They are not the sharing kind, but that's no reason to attack. Nobody wants bloodshed, so just stay out of their sight. Take the road to the barricade. Go down to the swamp and find the dock. That's where Alyosha and I took the boat from. Teacher, forgive me. There are some left, but be careful. Well, Drifter, take care. And don't make me sorry I helped you people. Tell Alyosha I said hi. I'll stay a bit longer to tend to the grave of the teacher.
Okay, let me see here. Okay. So. Ladder. With a zipline. Weathered note. Liuda, you just don't understand. It does not mean that I agree with Roman if I chose not to leave with you. He fancies himself a great leader, but not even he would have the audacity to call me or anyone else in here a coward, even though we'd rather die than shoot people. I chose to stay because otherwise there'd be nobody to stop the bog mutants from breaking through into the forest. And if they ever do, that would mean that all our sacrifice, all our hard work, even our crimes, everything was for naught, because those mutants would just destroy everything here and turn our forest, our home, into their stinky lair. Would you call me mad for believing that? I don't mind. I am mad, but I wish you all the luck, and I stay. Alex. Okay. Oh, wait. Hello. Never looked gift parts in the mouth. Of course, now I could give the thing a clean. So I think I'm going to try to backtrack and give my weapons a little bit of a clean before I move on. I don't like doing it, but I really need to not have my weapons jamming every 2 or 3 shots. Wait a second. Well, crap. I can't backtrack. Ah, here we are. The swamp camp.
Yeah, the bastard wants a boat! Take him down! We count to 5! 1, 2!
That was unexpected.
A second one! Stop right there! Long since he came in. Yeah, the bastard wants a boat! Take him down!
Guys! One of ours is dead! Yes!
I don't recall if you have to shoot these guys or if you need to knock them out. So I'm going to take the safer path and try to knock them out. And try not to get shot dead.
Yeah, the bastard wants a boat! Take him down! We count to 5! 1, 2! What the hell?
I don't know how to count!
And still get shot dead anyway. And here we are again.
Yeah, the bastard wants a boat! Take him down! We count to 5! 1, 2!
How about an AK? I think I like that a little bit better than the A-shot. And then get back here out of their line of sight, mostly.
I'm dead! Look, guys!
And do that.
I see her!
The intruder! He's here!
The distance and the bus! I need to reload! Guys, I just saw him! That psycho was
Okay, I don't have an option here, really.
One of us is dead!
Hey! Up there, guys!
If I don't thin out the crowd, I'm dead. Stick your head out. Just like that. And Robin Hood, which is an achievement for getting 30 kills with the crossbow.
I got him banged down, guys! Our guys are getting killed here! There he is, behind that tree, guys! He's dead. Eat one of these! Guys, he's dead! That's one drifter!
Stick your head out again. Damn it.
I see that bastard! He's in the passage! The drifter was near the gate. Guys! Guys! Reloading! There he is, an intruder! Guys! We're getting killed here! The drifter was near those crates. It's the intruder! I see the intruder! We're getting our butts kicked!
Thank goodness they're not awesome shots either. Damn it. And here we go yet again.
Wait! Gotta reload!
And yet again, and I'm out.
Dirty bandit! He's pinned down! Here!
Me a bandit? Why do I have the feeling that somehow I am not supposed to have been shooting them if I could avoid it? Well, it's too late for some of them. Already shot.
I'm reloading!
What the hell?
Die, intruder!
Thanks. Load from the older save. Though I'm certainly not going back 2 whole hours.
Next one, Drifter! Go! Guys! Let me tell you, Drifter, you're not getting away!
Oh, really? Come on, turn the boat. Oh, come on, don't give me this. There we go. More shrooms.
Down there, that's where he was hiding. What the hell? Down there. The Drifter thinks he can hide from us. Let's prove that even a squirrel couldn't hide from us in this forest. Let me see you, you yellow bastard. Just peek out for a second, you dumb coward!
Folded note. Hello again, Liuda. Speaking of madmen, the Admiral with his crew are staying put at the old lumber mill. Would you imagine that? He says that rather than sit here and wait for the mutants to come ashore, he's going to shoot them in the water. They're all crazy, but they're ready to risk everything to make the lives of others a bit safer, and I couldn't talk them out of it no matter what. And you thought I'd abandon people like these? I'm sorry, I just can't. Good luck to you guys again. Well, there's only 2 more notes here. And 2 more postcards.
There's nothing that Drifter can do. We're not afraid of some bandit wash-off. Come out now, you coward!
Bandit wash-up?
Or are you good at backstabbing? There he is, the intruder!
Oh, no, you don't. Do that to him. There we go. Don't you just love how Artyom can pretty much stop in the middle of nowhere and mix up some morphine? Which I'm gonna have to do again.
Need a reload!
Not to mention what he's mixing up from.
He must be in the warehouse. The intruder is here, guys! The intruder! He's here! There, eat one of these! I haven't been down.
Yeah, I would say he probably is. I know I would be after that many shots of morphine.
There, I put it down. Eat this!
Either that or people from the post-apocalypse are just naturally more resistant to it. I'm like, shouldn't he have had a morphine overdose by now? Okay, well, at least that answers the question about where they go to the toilet. Well, if he's been recycling the needles that he injects himself with, you know, holding on to them and using them again, that would be at least safe because it's his own blood that's on those needles.
It's the intruder! This, you animal!
Aha. And now, all the way back to my boat. But at least the gate is up now.
Hey, you drifter! There he is, the intruder!
There he is. A fist in the face. There we go. Oh, hey. And now off to the Admiral in the old lumber mill. Maybe it's just me, I don't particularly like it when a dead body just suddenly gets pulled off into the water. Just saying. Admiral's up there, of course. Up in that building over there. But I'm kind of looking for resources right now, because I had to use so much of them on first aid kits and such. I'm sure there's a workbench in there where I can finally clear my weapons. So it would be nice if I actually had enough chemicals to clean my weapons and make a few more quote-unquote first aid kits. Oh, great. Got stuck on the terrain. Okay, not going to be getting those mushrooms. And yeah, if I'm not mistaken, pretty soon there we have the second encounter with that bear. And the second time we actually do have to defeat it, which is why I'm kind of hoping for enough spare parts to make a full load of bombs too. Or at least a couple of exploding crossbow bolts. Those do, like, if I remember correctly, they do 3 times the damage of regular bolts. Let's find out what that part is. Oh, heck yes. Twin bow, more damage. Yes, I'm aware that I had to hurt myself. Okay. Generator's not on. Yep, thought so. I was pretty sure about that, and I was right.
From the swamp, and it will take weeks for us to clear them out again.
Okay. No, not yet a boss fight. Just way too many shrimps to deal with at this point. Come on, you. Thank you. And you. Because nothing beats having a surplus of chemicals so you can make even more morphine. Well, there's the back route in. And more parts. Surprised I was able to maneuver around it. And then this. And then that. apparently this guy is growing something up here.
Rat got your tongue, so you can't knock on the door anymore, eh? As the teacher said, courtesy distinguishes us from bandits and other animals. Wait a moment. You're not one of ours. A bandit, eh? Don't look like one. Though you never know with them bandits. Different shit every day. Am I right or what, Taiga?
You're always right, Admiral, sir.
Put the...
And there's the last of the postcards, or next to last of the postcards.
Your nose is brown enough. Where was I? Ah, the bandit. Well, you're here. Which means that all those spineless worms and wannabe pirates are all dead. Am I right? Don't bother answering. Everyone knows I'm right. And good riddance, I say.
Perhaps we should offer him our hospitality, Admiral, sir. He is a guest, even though he's a bandit.
Ah, that's an idea. Take a seat, bandit. Let's have some tea. I bet you never tried anything quite like it. I gathered, dried, and brewed it myself. Can't get any help from this worthless lot. At least, they don't eat much. Hey, boys? Yeah!
Trying our best, Admiral, sir.
Ah, quit your yapping. Making a worse racket than the damn Aqua's in heat. No respect for our guest, either. He can't get a word in edgewise. Don't mind them. To our meeting. That's a good tea. Fussy ground-loving rats don't drink it, though.
Radiation! Radiation!
Radiation, my ass.
Radiation.
Just look at us.
Dangerous.
We're all healthy as can be. Thanks for coming here. See how happy my boys are? We don't really have anyone to talk to here anymore.
They all left.
We're all but forgotten here. Even Roman forgot about us. Yet he was here with us when we built this base. All the boys remember that. Don't you now?
Yes, he was here!
I remember. We all remember. That's right, boys. You all remember. But that bastard just forgot! And the other ground-loving rats, too! They all forgot we're protecting them all with our lives here. At first, they were so happy. They shouted, "We'll kill all the bandits! The pioneers are cowards! The teacher is wrong! We're better off attacking!" Didn't they, boys?
Yeah, they did!
They shouted their throats sore. Yeah, louder than those bandits we shot. There you have it. My boys do remember. And those don't. You could always count on them when you wanted someone to shout and call pioneers names. Aye, but when the going got tough, and the Aquas started attacking in their hundreds, they changed their tune. Oh, radiation. Oh, it's dangerous. Oh, the girls say teacher told them. Leaving already?
Alyosha, come in.
Just
We're
like
moving
the
in.
rest of them. After all. Rats. Running from
Caspian found its name, but it was an experimental thing, and military.
Going to stay here and protect them
Really
all
expect to find it
without
in
as much as a
village for-
word of thanks. Hey, boys.
Are you back, sir? How was it?
Nothing again.
Just what is it?
Obviously, the Admiral has spent way too much time with himself and 2 mummified corpses. Oh, goody. That beeping means there's enough radiation to mess up my flashlight. So it's just me, myself, and my lighter. Yeah. Oh, this is probably going to be so dark when YouTube finishes processing all of this. I don't know, it's just something about the YouTube process. It always seems to darken what you're working on. And we turned ourselves right around, didn't we? Thank you. Better. Okay, good night, Di. Sleep well when you get there. I'm only going to be doing this for about another half hour anyway. Oh, come on. I'm back here again? Where the Hades is the exit? Oh. Silly me, you don't go through the door. You crawl through this area. And at least my stuff is working. Crap. Okay, let's see. Now to backtrack. Blood-soaked letter. There was no rail car up there. Why did we even think it would be? Sure, the Marauders used it to come here, but wouldn't they leave someone to guard it? So when that someone understood the others were not going to come back, he just left with it. And it looks like we're not coming back either. The spiders were just making noises in the dark corners while we were going there, but on the way back they pounced us as soon as we shut the gate. Not that coming back would do us any good. Roman is not a forgiving type. Lyuda would be able to talk him into letting us back, but she had her mind set on leaving, and she left. On foot, no less. Gotta admire her guts, but still she's crazy. Then again, she could actually get somewhere. It's time. The spiders are close. Farewell, everyone. Sounds like he just gave up. Okay. Finally, a workbench. Finally, I can clean my guns. I don't know. Handgun ammo right now. This time I actually remembered to clean my guns before making anything. Although I'm not sure the crossbow actually can jam. But the pistol sure can. And you can tell from the sound that the bear's out there somewhere, I think.
Come get some! Artyom? Damn, you're alive! I'm so glad to see you. And I just managed to get in contact with the Aurora. They are worried. And I get that. This place isn't as simple as it first seemed. Come, I'll show you. Let's go, Artyom. Hear the counter react? There's a hell of a lot of radioactive sediment behind that concrete. And soon, it'll bring an end to this valley. Because the dam barely holds. Use your binoculars if you don't believe me. We can't stay here. Nobody can, really. Ah, well, see that zipline? Those kids built it, back when there wasn't as much seepage. That's where we need to go. The old man said the Aurora will soon be on the dam. We gotta hurry.
Okay, one of these you can actually... I think it's this one. One of these houses here you can actually enter.
So now I have this book stuck in my head.
Unfinished letter. It was a mistake. We shouldn't have left. I should have stayed with Roman. Then I could still hope there was real life somewhere out there, behind the dam, and the guys would be alive. Now I know what's out there. It's a sea, endless of radioactive water. All the pus of this gangrenous world is gathered there to one day flood the tiny sandbox that was our universe for so many years. The dam won't last long. The reservoir used to be much smaller, and now I walked for a week and didn't see the end of it. If you find this letter, please tell the others in the valley. Then again, what's the point? It's not like there's anywhere they could go. Everything is coming to an end, just like the gas in my lamp. I don't want the spiders to get me. The whole thing just seems so stupid now. Alex, I'm sorry. And that is the last of the letters in this part of the game. There's one more postcard. And I think, yes, there it is. That's the last of the postcards in this section. So, there you go. All the postcards, all the diary entries.
I don't like this feeling, Artyom.
Yeah, neither do I. And of course, I'm the one who falls in through the rotten bridge.
You alive there? Huh? What the hell?
Please not set the bear on fire so close to me. Oh, damn it. Once again, I threw it when I was too close to it. Oh, come on. Damn it. I cleaned the gun and it jammed. And jammed. And jammed. Jammed. And jammed. And then I stab myself with...
enormous beast. Well, Artyom, help me here. Let's restore this line's tension. We're done. Olga!
I told you people. They just needed passage.
Are you sure you're not coming?
I'm sorry, Alyosha. I can't just up and live like this. No matter how much I like you.
In this case, I bid you farewell, my fair lady. Ah, the hell with it. Olga, I'll be back.
I'll be waiting.
Artyom, let's go! Olga! Remember what I told you! Get them out of the valley! There's death behind the dam! I just hope she convinces them! They are stubborn like children, I guess! Even though they look like beasts, those pioneers, huh? Ah, she'll handle them all right!
You guys really had us worried there. Anna is in bad shape. We must move. Time is short. Neither the air nor the drugs we found along the way are of any help now. The illness has progressed too far. Come!
We all remained silent while the Aurora was running along the poison sea held at bay by the dam. We believed we'd be back. Now, having seen the sword of Damocles hanging over the valley, we knew it was not meant to be. Alyosha is especially worried. His Olga is there. Perhaps he will be able to warn her via radio and save the people there. What happens next? I have no idea. I am ready for anything. Anything but one thing. Anna, please, hold on. Without you, I have nothing to live for, nothing to dream about. Doubly so, since if not for that dream of mine, you'd be all right now.
Almost 7,000 kilometers from Moscow.
Artyom, you know when I found this photo of the Pacific Ocean, I just knew for some reason that we were going to go there in the end.
To translate that, that's about 4,500 miles.
All these rivers, mountains, deserts, they just won't do. It's ocean or bust. I believed we could make it. I did. I know I'll get there. And if I need some help, you'll be there for me. You'll save me again, won't you? Artyom, please. Stop torturing yourself. It hurts to even look at you. You and Dad, too. It's not your dream, and not his belief in the occupying forces. It's just fate. A stupid piece of cloth in the wind. Rotten concrete. An idiotic ammo dump.
Artyom, you should go. I'll give her a shot. Let her sleep a bit.
Come with me, bratucha. There are things to discuss. Hey!
Okay, give me a second here.
Leave your work for the moment. Come to the bridge. Stepan, come to the bridge. All right, one moment.
Tell me what happened, Nastya. Did someone bully you?
Olga, Alyosha here. I'm online as promised. I hope you can hear me.
How is she? Well,
We have news.
start.
And it seems to be bad.
We haven't had any other variety in a long time. So
Take a seat, bratucha. This conversation is not gonna be simple, I think.
Until today, we thought that this shot of Novosibirsk was a simple error.
What's
We were
up?
wrong. The legend says irradiated zones are highlighted in shades of green, while purple highlights indicate errors. Today, though, I found some small print. The thing is, radiation levels way outside of normal operational range of the scanner are also marked as errors. Simply put, the radiation there may well be completely off the scale. We're about 500 clicks from Novosibirsk, and the radiation outside is almost as high as back in Moscow.
Cadmium, alright?
The shots are 20 years old. The radiation can't be quite as high now, but still, Novosibirsk is most probably
So what do we do now?
I'll tell you what we do. Artyom and I will go.
This is not
All
the
right?
other way. We go together,
No,
sir.
please,
Not all right.
first. She is my daughter, his wife. My paranoia about the occupation forces drove her into that damn bunker. And Artyom with his dream. He dragged us out of Moscow. So we too are to blame.
Still, we are the order. We are one crew and we should all act accordingly. We should all go.
Discussion is closed. This is not an order mission. It is a personal errand, mine and Artyom's. We don't need any help. Second, we don't know the exact location of the medicine. It might be in the city center, or in one of the Academ Gorodok labs. So Anna's life might well end up in your hands, too. Third and last, wherever we might go, winter is coming. And getting the Aurora stuck in snow is what?
That's something we can't allow.
Do you remember what Yermak said? Remind them, please.
railway technology museum at the city outskirts. We'll almost certainly find a snowplow for the Aurora there.
So, gentlemen, your missions are to search the Academ Gorodok labs and prepare Aurora for the winter. Crew, get ready for the mission. Also, we are starting constant radiation level monitoring outside, effective immediately. Sam, you're first.
Yes, sir.
I think that lethal radiation levels there are actually good news for us.
You mean there was nobody left to rob the drugstores and hospitals?
Exactly. Unlike the towns we've been to.
Come on, sir. Updates on the suits.
Yes, what's the situation?
I managed to assemble only 2 complete ones.
You see, therefore Artyom and me is faith, that's what it is.
I'm so glad I found this record. The medicine is called Renogen F, and she was completely amazed by it. Mind you, she was a real doctor, unlike me.
Katya's note. Boys, the medicine is called Renogen F, but besides it, be on the lookout for antibiotics. The best would be ciprofloxacin or amoxicillin, but grab whichever you find anyways. We won't get her to Novosibirsk if we let any infection add to the gas damage. Also tried to find some ethamsalate. I only have 2 doses left, and some medical gelatin in case bleeding does start again. If you see anything else like antiseptics, surgical suture, or bandages, pack it all. We can never have too much of that. But still, first things come first. And so does making more med kits, considering where I'm going. Pneumatic bow system. High capacity magazine, 8 bolts, which turns it from a T-car into a Helsing, basically. And the last thing to do, go all the way back to the bridge, and I'm going to start the next chapter so that it'll save there, and then that's going to be the end of the stream.
I was always a railroad fan, even when working in the metro. We had this experimental facility.
Anna isn't giving up. She believes in me, believes in us, and for a good reason. Thousands of kilometers of track behind us. We are finally approaching Novosibirsk, a dead city concealing her hope for life, the medicine that could save her, somewhere in its cold, irradiated heart. A year ago, we left the poisoned ruins of Moscow, and now we are about to enter another city stiff in the murderous embrace of winter and radiation. Will we ever find somewhere to live on the surface? Maybe. But for now, we're returning back into the bowels of Metro. Back to Savannah.
What do you know? We're here. Novosibirsk. I sure hope this time it's not another bunch of nuts.
The bridges are undamaged, and the radiation's climbing like crazy. I think there'll be no nutcases this time.
The houses are undamaged too. Sam, what's with the radiation?
8 times higher than in Moscow and still climbing, Colonel. I think we better not stay outside for too long here.
Are you ready, Artyom? Follow me.
Good luck. Rely on us.
The situation here looks more complex than we thought. Still, time is short, so we're taking the direct approach. Let's refresh the plan. Yermak.
We'll take the Aurora south to the Sibirskaya cargo station. I marked it.
Stefan.
Krist, Sam, Idiot, and I will handle the Institute building in Akademgorodok. We'll pay a visit to the Railroad Museum on the way. There might be something for the Aurora.
I'm staying to guard the Aurora with Tokarev.
Good. Artyom and I are checking the Institute's main building. Radiation is way too high here, so we'll try to get there through the metro. Well, let's get to it. Good luck, Spartans.
Good luck.
Are you going out on a mission to save Aunt Anna?
Yes. Could you please watch over her for us until Artyom and I come back? Please?
Of course. Teddy and I will be her guard. Will you help me, Teddy? Private Teddy mission acknowledged.
Hush, shh. She's sleeping. Are you leaving?
Yes. I hope we'll make it in time.
Hannah is strong. She'll be here for you. She definitely will. Just make sure you come back.
Thank you, Katya.
Come in, Artyom. The attack ended. I did my best. So you don't have to worry. Her pulse is strong. She's just exhausted. She'll probably sleep till tomorrow now. Come back soon. Seeing you would be the best medicine.
Your gear, Colonel Sir. Thank you. Artyom, this is no Moscow where you could loiter outside for months. Who knows what monsters live here? So think well what to pack. I'll be waiting at the car.
Gear up, Artyom. I cleaned your guns and put all the ammo and resources we had left in here. You're going to need it.
Okay, got a question. This is the last level of the game, so, I mean, not counting the DLC, of course. So, do we continue and just finish it off tonight? Or do we end it here and finish the game and start the DLC next time? Okay, I'm not seeing any comments in the comments section, so with that in mind, we are going to save and stop here, and we will pick it up there the next time. So, have a good night, and I will see you for the next stream. Remember to like and leave a comment for the algorithm, and we will finish this up in the next stream.